Alright, so, in the interest of explaining what happens to people if they come upon this recording later, I lost my voice after, oh dear lord, after the last stream, possibly because of the last stream, so I don't really have one today, so we're going to be keeping it minimal. Also, there's drilling happening. There's construction, so you just have to ignore it. I think it's interesting that even though we just beat what I assume was the final boss, there's no addition made to the, the loading screen, which does make sense because he ran away, so he wouldn't be here, but still. Oh, I see. I mean, he didn't because he's a fake little guy, but I can believe it. I'm going to go around everywhere and I'm going to see what has changed or not. Same guys up and everything. Well, are there new jokes? Oh dear. I guess I should just assume that everything will be the same. Now, what were the two things? There were two things. It was going to Snowden, that's what I'm doing now, but there was someone else that we need to talk to. Whoa, who are you? Aww. Aww. You could. Oh, isn't that wonderful? Hello. Oh god. Incredible that I did it first try because I don't remember I did it the other way. Alphys I could call, couldn't I? No, I cannot. I suppose not. I could call Toriel. Oh, come on. But she's busy? Oh, are you telling me? Do I have to fight Asgore again? I did not consider this possibility. Oh my god, I don't. But if I do, if I get, oh. Well, here's my question for you: is if I go back and go look in that room now, am I going to cut off the possibility for going to Snowdin and etc.? Yes. Whatever I have to do in there, whatever I could do in there, is there anything I could do in there that would preclude the possibility of doing all the other things? Okay, noted. This is so convenient, thank God. I don't know if I'm supposed to break or something. Well, I hope not. Oh, quite the opposite. Ah. This key. Oh. Well. Hmm. Oh, I forgot to stop by Alphys's first. Oh, well. The face is very cute. Oh. Well, alright. Fine. Well, I hope I didn't ruin my life by not going to Alphys first. Because I intended to, but I forgot. Well, no, I would like to see if that guy ever built that snowman. I doubt it, but, you know, I hope springs eternal. Alright. Oh. God. Whoa. May have already spoken to this gentleman. This one I've spoken to for sure. Alright. Back to the boat. Convenient we have that boat there. Alright. Now, was the boat... it was about a feline the last time I rode on it, but apparently it wasn't even that this time. Oh, here's Lab. I honestly, last time I wasn't even sure if when I was walking through here on the way to Snowdon, I really had no idea what Lab was anymore, but I was too afraid to ask. What? No, I want to go in there. What? How is this difficult? Open the door. It's me. Is there some other secret way to get in? Aha. What would you suggest here? Is there another way to physically walk into the lab? Okay. Alright. Well, I'll go back. I'd like to see Metaton again, but I'll live. It doesn't happen. Mind you, it's not the reason I want to come to the lab, but I think it's very funny that it was so insistent about putting the letter in or not. I'm sorry, we're talking about a laboratory here. And you're telling me, you know, I get it, there's no mail slot, but the lab, you can slide things under the door? The security is not tight enough in here. Oh, okay. Well, that'll work. Oh. I didn't look at the letter. I did want to. Oh dear. Why won't we even tell her? Oh, that's so cute. I'll be honest, I thought she was Butch. Frisk, do you have no morals? If my going here after Ondine instead of before means that I'm going to keep a lesbian couple apart, I will force quit this game. Hmm. This is awesome. Oh, I'll say yes, but I mean, Snowden immediately. Alphys, I'm trying to help you. Oh. Wow. This outfit? She's wearing Uggs. Ondine. Well, I'm not going to stand in the way of love. Oh. And she tried to kill me. think it would be really fantastic to say keep going, but I'm not going to blow my entire run up like that. I mean, I really don't know. I'll do that. Ah! I hit too quickly. But that would have been pretty cute. Dear God. This is really bad. Oh. Yes, 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 yes. You know that she's looking for you, right? Okay. The emotion on her face is so perfect. What's the alternative? Is she walks in on me doing a cool pose and pretending to be her? I guess I might still be doing it. Well, you know, I'd say I've gotten myself into this thing, but I didn't do anything. Timing is not stellar. The squat. I'm going to stand here and watch them do a boss fight. She's just excellent. Lesbians. You know, he's just been hanging out. I like the idea that he saw the entire roleplay happen, but he didn't say anything because he wasn't going to get in the way. What? Oh, dear lord. In the trash can? Okay, this is really funny. The theming's good. I honestly don't know what to say. I mean, which anime? I mean, Madoka Magica, that kind of stuff is pretty real, but Death Note, that didn't happen. There's no such place as Japan. Well, it seems like it's magical girl stuff, so I feel like I should say it's real. But that's, I'm not going to lie. Well, but I've lied a lot, haven't I? Okay, I'm going to be a little bit mean because she lied, to be fair. Well, maybe you shouldn't have told Alphys that you thought it was nerd shit. Okay, there you go. I did honestly, I thought it would be really funny if she just instantly killed me. Like if the spear came out and it just went through me immediately, and that was it, and I had to not do the whole thing over again necessarily. But if I got the full experience of dying. What? Where even am I? I mean, sure. I'm not gonna question anything. I know we're at the dump, but is this the one right outside the? Okay, it is. I was really confused. What? It doesn't sound like Honk of Despair is my problem. Wow. Also mutual. Oh, I'm just kind of wherever, aren't I? I really, a part of me really said, go right back to racing snails. I really wanted to just go up there and race snails again. Ooh. Aww. What? Okay, I'm not good at navigating. What? Was I thrown? I really don't know where I am. Is this for cool? No, it's not. It's the same one. Cool. Well, honestly, I do want to see if Temmie is doing all right. The lab thing seemed not urgent. I'm sure it's fine. I always forget how good the music is here. That seems fine. Hello. No. Oh. I would say that I really needed it. She's so beautiful. Well worth my time. I can't even, I'm going the right way, right? Oh, mine, oh, jeepers. Okay, wait. What I'm trying to get back to the lab, and I feel like I've just wound up somewhere. But if the key, ooh, oh, ooh, I've remembered my key. I'll look around for that as well. I don't even have it in my thing, do I? Oh, okay. I wondered if perhaps that just wasn't the door. Oh, it isn't the door. Ah. Well, I was so excited I thought I had it for sure. For certain. Oh, I thought it was very good. Oh, yes, dear God. Everyone be quiet for a moment. We're cooking. I mean, we're not. It seems to be a pretty complete and well-baked mix, but... Can you imagine if Megan Thee Stallion sampled Undertale on a beat? Right? I mean, I know that she's an anime fan, and I'm just kind of extending it to all nerd things, but first of all, she hasn't played Undertale. She should. And she's into fighting games. I know that. Um, I know that she's talked about that, and my understanding is she's fairly good. I don't remember if she was in a match in 5 or if she like refereed one or announced it or something, but I remember there's a whole thing. It was either Mortal Kombat or Street Fighter because I am not a gamer. But I'm just saying. First of all, Toby Fox would 100% let her. Second of all, it sounds so good, and third of all, it would be great. I don't know what the track should be about. There's got to be some ghost puns you could do. Anyway, right, let's check about the key. Well, that is not how keys work. If I just stand 3 feet from my door... Okay, well. I mean, have I jacked up the audio for this area? I've jacked up the audio for the rest of my life. I will go back in and turn it off. Just in case there's some. Well, I'm sure that there would be an audio cue, and we just switch it. Because I wouldn't want to get in the way of her live stream. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I'm going to live here. Is that? Can I do that? Can I just move in? Why is the rug Steven Universe? It's a question that could be asked. Oh, oh god. The waste, I say, with probably 5 unused journals beneath my bed. Beneath my bed, between my bed and the ground, I suppose. Alright. No. Okay, I was going to say this is already just an absolutely crazy backstory. Second of all, Toby Fox furiously writing, desperately trying to beat the transgender allegations. Also, the fact that the form is it's a box. No, being a ghost isn't glamorous enough. I have to be a cube. That's really cute though. So are they related? Or did I just make that up? I think I made that up 100%. I made that up out of whole cloth, but it seems implied. I mean, their homes are twins. I guess that doesn't mean anything. I guess I just said that. I think it's very funny that I'm like, well, their homes look the same. You would never live in a home near anybody or that looked similar to anybody's if you weren't blood relatives. Quote unquote, this guy. This guy. That's what I thought it was. Yes, okay, there was a. That's what the other diary said. For some reason, I seconds later misremembered it as being in that one. Ugh. The short-term memory is excellent. I guess they have similar naming conventions. Not really, but do we know who the hairy guy is? Now, here's my question. Was I on? I was heading in the right direction? to go to back to the lab? Oh, oh, the waterfall. I knew that. I was testing you. I'm actually curious. I'm curious what Snowden is doing. I'm curious if Ondine is. I mean, no, but I think it would be funny. A, if she was, B, if the Pyrus is there, and he asked me what exactly I'm doing, Snowden. So what are the odds of the boat turning into a dog then? What are you doing here? Oh, I love you, little guy. Well, he's taller than me. Oh. Well. Hopefully I didn't murder my chances of whatever in the end. I can look for the what? The who? What can I look for? See, now it's a dog. Oh, I see. All right. What decides whether it's a dog or not? Oh, I see. We're going upstream. Is that what it is? I don't know. I truly have no idea at this point. Things just happen to me. Thank you. Well, is there? I mean, first of all, it's a very James Somerton sort of note to leave. But second of all, if I had gone there instead of going to Snowden, would I have had a different outcome, or would I still have seen the note? Well, I'm just saying. Let me not follow instructions first. I see. Here we are. This hole in the wall that Meta came out of. I mean, my question is, am I going to walk in here and just be accosted by Metaton again? Alright. It's an... Alphys, you told me this was a bathroom.
Well, I do feel betrayed. I feel lied to. Right, I was about to ask. Well, I was about to make one of those jokes that I can only make because I'm Jewish, but fortunately it's not what I thought it might have been. Oh, did we die? Oh, I see. It's okay to have a sex dungeon. If only I could write my thoughts down as notes on the wall in bright green text, instead of, in a journal or on a computer or anything. Determination. Yep. What would she have done if she had another, if she was like, oh, it's not actually determination, it's something else? Would she have just had to put it on this wall and completely break the spacing pattern? Alphys, this is not how you design a sex dungeon. Just, like, have a file cabinet. Oh, I thought it was moving up as I was walking up there. True laboratory. I mean, what does this tell me? That she doesn't actually clean her house? I won't, but I kind of feel like I should. Oh, okay. Oh, whoa. Okay. Oh. Frisk, don't touch that. Oh. Oh. Oh! Oh, jeeper deeper. I have to buy those chips after all. Elsewhere. Worm apes. Oh, none of them care. Alright. Alright. Oh, do this. I mean, did it do anything? Didn't turn the lights on. Maybe the elevator's fixed. Oh. Oh. Alphys. You know, anything can be like a locked tomb if you really believe in it. Really disconcerting. Sure. Is it going to be that stupid flower? Oh. Oh. Candace? It killing that dinosaur? Oh no, 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 no. No, absolutely not. No. No, we are not doing that. Wha- I said no, I said we're not doing this anymore. Ooh. Fine. Whoa. Oh. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, that's really cute. Also, thank God. Um. Oh. I love to eat. Well, there was something upstairs I could go to. I did think that was excellent. The coming out of the mirror thing. It's very, very cute. His guard. I'm going to kill you. Okay. Spooky. Hmm. Oh. All right. Good thing I ate the junk food. My God, it's a dog. Oh, am I? Are these the? Are these the souls that she was working with? And was I supposed to have gotten that 10 minutes ago? Well, the audio for this is truly fantastic. Ah. Oh. No, 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 no. God. I'm not a very good fighter. Oh, I see. I'm supposed to back in the. Oh. Oh. If we don't get it this time. I won't eat my junk food just in case. I just ran into one of the bullets, but that's how it is. Uh-huh. Well, Oh dear God. That music is just... it's so awful. Well, interesting though. That's 2 for this room. Oh, what does that mean? Hmm. So we got one from there, so there's nothing there to do. Nothing here, so oh, it was a hallway. All right. Oh, come on. That's so mean. Huh. I can't even check it. Oh. Oh. That seems really fun. Oh my god. Having a critical left moment. You know, a common leftist L or whatever. What in the dink? I'm doing such a bad job with this, good lord. In my defense, it's very fast. Have I saved since the last one? God. I should have just eaten the chips. Oh, I should have noticed this bed was
peculiar. Did I say the Oh, thank God. Okay, I thought that. So sorting on this. We've been here? Right. Seems as though we did this already as well. This. Okay. Pomeranian? I'm a genius. I do love this interaction, but it is completely insane. There is. Do heterosexuals do this? It's 3 a.m. Wake up. I have a video camera, which, to be clear, implies that it's not a phone. If it's a phone, that's you know. But she left the bed. She went to get the video camera, the family video camera. She brought it back. I'm imagining like a full extendable lens. Well, this is also very weird. I mean, ugh. Did they give Alphys like their sex tapes for so like why why? Oh, well, I mean, what? Hmm.
I don't know, guys. It's starting to feel pretty whack. I see. I've put almost nothing together, but I'm curious of the golden flowers for Buttercup specifically. Was that all of them? I think it was all the types. No, it was 4. I'm sorry. It's a little cheesy, but we live. Oh dear God. I'm going to save. It's going to let me save. All right. Let's try again. Oh, I should be in the middle. I think I just have to flex. I'm very good at this. Have I done all of them? Ah, Lord. I'm flexing again. Oh wow. Do I have to do multiple of them in succession? Oh, I see. Well. Ah. It's not empty. I mean, she's so real, but... Naturally. Well, I'm having a good time. Oh. All right. No mercy. What do I have? I have one. All right. I do think I have all of them. Well, first of all, let's just check. Okay, no, it's not. Unless, I feel like I'm just missing a hallway. No, absolutely. So what am I missing? It's just down here. Is that all of them? We'll find out, I guess. All right. Is that really an elevator if you just go in and out? Hmm. Oh. Albus, Well, I figured that much out. That was fine. Aha! I mean, maybe the king should take a little responsibility. Hmm. Also very clever, that's the smiley face. Fine. I mean, well... Sure. This might as well happen. Um, I was going to say Alphys seems to have gone to the Harrowhark school of having relatable mental health problems, but in your case, it's because you killed people. Well, I guess that's not really what Harrow did, but a kind of similar, you know, God forbid women do slash be anything situation. Oh, I could have just taken that elevator. Well, I decided not to. I like to walk. This house. I see. Okay. Back here. Let's be smart about this. Not forget to do these things. Should I do something with the snowman piece before I go in? I don't know if I can. All right, if you say so. Um, did I... Did I eat the chips at some point? I don't remember doing that. I think I just lost them because they were ghost chips. Um, Well, I won't worry about it. I mean, maybe they just count as junk food. They are chips after all. Or did I not take them out? No, I did. I'm really having strong... You're telling me I ought to feel sorry for that bitch? Well, I don't. Energy right now. You already killed... Let's get on with it, buddy. We get it. Oh, about, Oh, should I go back and rebuy the chips? I mean, I don't think it's going to make a huge difference. I don't think I can. Um, about who? About, Asgore. I'm just like, dude, we get it. Your father. That's enough crime. I mean, we should execute him for that. Um, we also already fought, and I died, and you died. I mean, we've been here before. Let's get a move on. Right, I don't think I can either, so I think it's funny that he's asking me this question, because I don't really know what to do with it. I mean, not really. It was it. Right, thanks. You're married. Yes. You did. That's what happened. I wish you'd figured this out before I had to fight, you know, Flowey with tentacles. Maybe so, but you didn't. Are they divorced? I've really got nothing. I kind of feel like he didn't figure that out. Men. What are you doing here? This is just like Pride. Two of what? Of the... What are they actually? It's a good question. Are they ramps? I need things. He doesn't come back. No. Thank God. In front of everyone, also. Hmm. No, and we're also not doing this again. Come on now. This is my fault a little bit. Oh, I thought you were going to say it's because I let you run away, because that would be true. That's how it feels. Oh, well. I mean, first of all, he didn't get Mettaton, who's somewhere around being impervious to all physical attacks. You could have protected me before he got me down to 1 health. Oh, I see. I thought he was going to say nothing. Because that's pretty much what I'm doing right now. I have, actually. I did. Handily. That guy was about to kill me. I think Temmie should even. Well, this sucks. I have a lot of questions, but you know what? I don't think this is the time. I think I have to get rid of this guy right now. Ah. Oh, okay. Fine. Alright. I mean, let's just stay here forever. I think I should do hopes first, just for the rhythm. Oh, dear God, what is that? What's happening? Oh, I see. I was like, are they just not gonna hit me at all? Ah! What? Oh, 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 dear God, what? Oh my God, I'm losing all each time. Whoa! Oh, okay. If there is anything fun to watch me do this, I think it's in my complete inability to play a video game normally. God. Well, if I eat the butterscotch pie here, does it do anything? Oh, I see. Oh, come on now. What? I know, I'm sure you will. God help me. I actually dodged the monster. This is a very cute gun. I'm sorry, I'm having trouble concentrating because it's so adorable. I'm never gonna be able to dodge those. Oh well. There's kind of a Prince of Persia 2008 energy to this battle, which I know is completely ridiculous to say in these circumstances, but purely in the sense that in Prince of Persia 2008 you cannot die at all in any way. There is no death in that game. You don't like go back to a you just don't die. You'll always be pulled away from it at the last moment, and people largely complained because it's actually really frustrating. Not in this case, I don't think at all, but in a context where you're not, you know, oh my God, that was homophobic. Here it's because there's a constant sense of progression, but in Prince of Persia 2008, if you... Oh God. You know, you do have to hit the... You do have to hit them, and that takes some skill, and the... It's not the sensitivity, but the... Something about the timing has always felt deeply off about Prince of Persia 2008. Like, I really believe that if you played it for years, you could understand what it's doing with that, but there are like combos that are just impossible to get because the timing has to be so precise that you know, it goes beyond anything a reasonable person would ever do in a game. So in that context, not dying is really frustrating and was heavily criticized because, especially if you know, if you started a boss fight or something, and the game had an autosave or you had manually saved right before, and you got to a point where you've been doing it for, you know, to me, it really doesn't take that long. I don't, it's kind of funny in hindsight that my father was always complaining about it because I really don't think it's that serious, but, but in my experience, it shouldn't take you more than 15 minutes. But in that context, you know, if you don't have 15 minutes, say, or if you just need to go somewhere and you can't just pause, and you have to turn off the game, then you just lose whatever progress wasn't autosaved. So that was really frustrating to everybody, and everyone complained about it. It's interesting because here it works because, like I said, there's a real sense of progression, and there's no way to. I mean, I guess you could levy the complaint of, like, if I turned off the game right now, I would go back somewhere, but I don't really think that I would. I think games are different now, and also it's different on a laptop versus, you know, a PlayStation. I just think it's completely different. So it's interesting that the same, not mechanic, I wouldn't say, but decision can be justified in one game and unjustified in another. Though I still don't really mind that you can't die in Prince of Persia Destiny. I think it's very funny in some ways. I just don't really see what dying necessarily after the game. I mean, is there any utility to maxing out health anyway? Because see, that's easier to dodge at least. What the heck is that? Dude, it's kind of fruity that you're even doing this for this long. You're hanging out, you're shooting off fireworks, there's rainbows everywhere. I mean, I'm not the problem here. This is your decision. Let's see if I can survive this one. Well, I don't, because that's not how games work. I'm on a stream, I can't just leave. You think you have me trapped with the audience. It's my partner specifically who's the only person in the audience tonight. Oh. Well, to be clear, I don't think there's a difference in how I'm playing right now. So I'm just kind of dodging. I guess ideally I wouldn't lose health, but I don't think it matters. Which is an interesting side effect of the, you know, the not being able to die thing, is that it makes me feel like, okay, whatever, I'll just kind of, you know, diddle around. It doesn't really matter if I die or not. Which could be a negative. But I also think, admittedly, at this juncture, I've just done so many boss fights that I don't want to do another one. And so I'm just kind of sitting it out. You can tell that I would not be a good gaming streamer. It's unfortunate I'm doing a game stream. I would not be a good gaming streamer because I just don't. Oh dear God. Ah. I have to survive this specific attack. Ah. Ah. Oh, okay. You drink them? You don't eat them? What? Come on now. I do have choices. Should I? Here's my real question: is should I eat the pie? Would it change anything about this fight whatsoever? I don't know why I avoided, honestly. My determination. I like that they've stopped even saying that I refuse to die. Okay. They will? Oh, my defense. Ah. What did this one do again? Oh, I see. I'm kind of playing this the way that I would watch a playthrough right now, which is again telling for someone who's ostensibly streaming the game. But purely in the sense that I think I am... Ah, what the heck is that? Oh god, there's so many. Alright. I don't think that I ever will be able to escape that one, but that's okay. Oh my god, I thought it was a hyper boner. And I was like, and that's different from what he's been doing this entire time? In what manner? Oh god. Hyper goner, more like hyper gooner. Okay, okay. This is fine. Well, I mean, does it make a difference if I do this act versus Mercy? It seems like it is a better move because Mercy is not doing anything. He's just gonna keep talking at me regardless. Wow, just like that skull on Alpha's lab. I wonder if this means anything. Oh, am I being dragged? That's very fun. Yes, because I can't die. Why? Why would you choose that? Why would he do that? Oh dear god. Oh my god. This game is not realistic because if I had wings, the one thing that I would not do is, for any reason, avoid using them. I would be like Taylor Swift going to the store in her private jet. You would say to me across the room, hey, do you have that? I would fly directly into your face, and I'd say, sorry, I just couldn't hear you over there. I did want to use my wings to just to get closer, because I do have wings. I have wings. You noticed probably because they're giant and enormous. But I did want to use my wings just to make sure that I could hear you. Would you say that again? And you would say it again, and I would say, I couldn't hear you, sorry. My wings they were flapping, and they were making a huge breeze because of how giant and impressive they are. So I don't understand this man, flower, goat. That's what it was. I said ram earlier. I don't know why I forgot the word goat. But that's my judgment of Flowey in this moment. Seems I can't select anything else. Alright. Well, that's been established. Why would he wait on this? I just don't understand. This kind of has an energy of who's the guy, the Femdom guy in Portal 2? Wheatley. Oh dear god. Oh, I don't even know where to go right now. Ugh.
It's very funny that I'm playing this game because I think it's proven that I have absolutely no determination. Because it does remind me of when I was playing Portal 2, and I just gave Wolfram in chat, I just gave him full control of my computer to finish playing Portal 2 for me because I just couldn't do all the puzzles. I did not want to do all the puzzles. I wanted to know the story. What is this? Oh, don't do that. Do I have to pick one? I have to pick one? Okay, let me think about this. Let me think about this for 1 second. I'm about to do a kind of meta critique on the game. I think one of the few weaknesses of Undertale is that it is a video game, but it seems really determined to present itself as if it is not. So a lot of the things that the characters say, or the way they characterize your actions, are just not true. Now, granted, I just don't have a functioning sense of suspension of disbelief, I think. And I think it definitely, when there's an external motivation to finish in the game, there's... That changes the entire dynamics when they're like, why are you still doing this? It's like, well, I'm live on stream right now. Which is not to say that I would have necessarily given up, though I do think that at some point, when I was just like, why do you keep doing this? Haha, you're stupid. I probably would have left and just watched a playthrough. Because one of my pet peeves is when something that I'm spending my time on is like, why are you here? In some way or another. And I always go, well, I don't have to be. Goodbye. As a matter of principle. Except for the one book that I finished, and then I just was mean to it on Goodreads. But in this case specifically, the reason I bring this up is that, to my mind, as the person who is playing the game, you know, right, not Eve, not Frisk, I look at this and I think, well, none of them are particularly powerful against him because he ate them. He ate them, so there's not really a logical choice I can make here, because what I'd like to do is say, and maybe this is the point, what I'd like to do is say, well, I should bring back, you know, Undyne, or I should bring back Toriel because they might be able to stop him, whatever. But that's not true, because it is very clear at this point that whether they can or cannot stop him is decided purely by the code of the game, which is obviously always true. But I think in that sense, it doesn't feel like I can logically make a decision, because it doesn't feel like it'll follow logically. It doesn't feel like it could follow logically, because they've already stood up to him and also been eaten by him. Now, with that said, that is perhaps the entire intention, that you're not supposed to pick based on who you think can seriously defeat him. You're supposed to pick based on who you like. And because I'm a boring and terrible individual, my favorite is not on here. Mettaton is nowhere to be seen, and I also think it's a little annoying because he has an invulnerable metal body. Is it a bad decision? I mean, maybe it's because he's already dead? I think it's entirely possible that I will pick one and all of them will come back. So, who knows where to go with this. But let me actually look at my options. So I have Undyne. I mean, you can't bring back Undyne without Alphys, or vice versa. But maybe it's a lesbian-phobic thing to say. I guess they're all in pairings here, right? There's couple, brothers, and then whatever the heck is going on with Toriel and Asgore. There's a part of me that thinks that, like, the right answer is Toriel, because, you know, she is the guardian of this world or something, but she was my mother, and she wasn't very good at it. I mean, she was excellent at being
a mother, but that's not always a good thing. So I have some grudges against this poor woman, this poor goat. I'm really tempted to bring back Sans, not even as a judgment of who is the best character, mind you, because I feel like I'm not even going to do it based on that. I've just identified a possible way that I'm supposed to make this decision. I've decided not to do it, which is exactly why I've been doing all of the combat throughout this entire game. Thank you for noticing. But here specifically, I'm tempted to bring back Sans because number one, I think it's the funniest option. Number two, we have not. I don't know. Am I wrong? I don't think we've seen combat with him, and right, because you would normally at the end of the game you would deal with him, right? So we haven't seen combat with him, and I think he could wreck this situation handily. Now I don't know it's going to do anything, but that's what I'm going to choose. And I hope that anybody watching the stream or this recording later on enjoyed the 5 minutes of meta commentary on, I don't even know if it's meta commentary, just the commentary on the game instead of playing it. This is what you get for watching an author try to stream Undertale badly. Okay. Dear Lord. Can I kill them? Are you telling me that if I was fighting them, I could legitimately just murder my friends at this point? Out of curiosity, if I did that, does it... I mean, obviously it's not a pacifist run anymore, but does it make a difference if you do a pacifist run, get to this point, and then kill all of your friends? Or if you don't do a pacifist run, then get to this point and kill all... Oh! Wait, so if I... Oh my goodness. Oh. I'm connecting the dots that if you, when you kill people, they die. So I'm guessing that if I had killed, say, Toriel, she wouldn't be here right now. Which is very funny, because she is here, and I'm not trying to be rude, but she came late and wasn't that helpful, so I don't know. I mean, she was very helpful, but then she immediately was eaten, so I think it's very funny. That's mothers for you, though. That's a parent will show up late and not do anything. Oh. Sans, don't do this. Oh god. Oh wait, I can just wait. Oh, right, I forgot that I could just do that. Oh, I can't? Why can't I? Is the blue one... What's up with the blue one? Spaghetti. No. What is the... Oh, right, the blue one... Okay. The blue heart is that I can't move normal style. The blue other... I've played this game for weeks, and yet I'm clearly fading. I don't usually play games that are very long. I'm not insulting him, so that's not really my problem. Thank God. Aww. That's interesting. So you do bring back 2 of them. It just depends on which. I feel kind of bad for not selecting the lesbians now, but that's not really my problem. How? Well, that is not a miss. Good lord. I thought maybe I just stayed in the middle. I could avoid some of them. How? I'm very confused. I guess wait my pride. Hello, Rook. Well, I'm glad that got Rook out of the board, is me realizing things. That is interesting. I think it's the one thing that really makes the pacifist run. To be clear, I didn't think it wasn't worthwhile up until this point. But ah, can I mean, oh. I'm raising my hand. I have a question. Was I attacking him? I thought I hit save. And all I got was the life bar for Azrael. And I was failing to save him. I was fighting him. That's interesting. I was the whole time, all of those times. Did I ruin my pacifist run? This is really the peak of my not being able to play a game. It sounds really bad, but anyway, well, we'll save them now. I mean, sure. Oh, but okay, but she shows up alone. I see how it is. She does quite possibly have the best combat in the game. Now, based on whose, judgment and skill and knowledge, probably not mine, because I clearly don't know what I'm doing, but she's so cute. Oh. See, I keep thinking that I'm on save. I don't know why I keep trying to fight. I only noticed, later. This track, this instrumental, feels like it would make a great, Bad Apple style Toho song situation. Okay, I'm definitely doing Nerd App first, immediately. Oh, Alphys, I hate these little guys. I'm not very good at them. Oh, can I? Oh, I can shoot them? No, I can't. Oh, I can. What? Ah, I have to play with two hands. It's very funny. I'm not good at the bombs. I'll encourage her. I do want to see the quiz one, but aww, it's very heartwarming. Even though she did kill a lot of people, by mad scientists experimenting on their souls. Well, I guess they were already dead, to be fair. I don't want to save Asgore. He kind of sucks. Oh, I guess I have no option. But can you just kill them? Could I fight the lost souls? I can see the thing you said 2 years ago? Preference? Aw. Oh, how awful. I'm not even dealing with this guy. He can rescue himself, as far as I'm concerned. Not only is he a parent, but he's a man, and so we're abolishing that guy. Let's not get too familiar. Oh, so you can't necessarily do it in 3. Hmm. You know, guys, this reminds me so much of Christianity. And if you like saving souls, I mean, what better way to save so many souls than by the calling of the ministry? I mean, go out today, find a church. I think they're all the same because I'm Jewish, so I don't really know what the difference is. Find a church anywhere, and just ask them what Jesus is, and just let them talk and see where it takes you. And who knows? I'm sorry, I just talked through the one of the most impactful cutscenes. um. Anyway, what thing that you said 2 years ago? I have no idea what you said 2 years ago that I'm supposed to learn from this. Can you imagine being a goat? And I'm not trying to be rude to people who are, you know, like flowerkin or whatever, but imagine being a goat and you're like, I don't want to do this anymore. I want to be a flower. That's not what happened, but it really is such a downgrade. On every level. You're not doing a good job at it. Probably because you love me, but I mean, that's how video games work. There's a story and characters act a certain way. It's snowing. This is kind of... this is a little manipulative. This, like, abusive relationship between two 4-year-olds. Well, okay, I mean, come on. It might be because you killed a lot of people. It'd be amazing if this triggered another love confession scene. Oh, okay, there we go. What in the world happens if you don't pick Frisk? I mean, if you do pick Frisk at the beginning, then how do they do the cutscene? That's also very funny. I was like, I'm going to just Google the name and figure out what to name the character for optimal. It's a good thing I did do that. But what happens if you name your character Frisk? This is what I'm going to start doing, is if I ever say something hurtful to someone, or I trip and I bump into them, or just if I mess up anyway, on the job especially, I'm going to say, I'm so sorry that happened. When I was a flower, I was soulless. This 4-year-old has a huge vocabulary. It is the least you could do. That's correct. So you're going to do it. Oh my god. I hope he just sneezes really hard and they all fly out. I have a lot of questions, but I'm not worried about it right now. I kind of want to not, but that's not in character at this point, so, you know. And he is 4. They tried to kill me. They both, individually, both of them tried to kill me. One of them twice. Alright.
my buddies. He doesn't have tear ducts. No. You ordered Alphys to do evil experiments on dead people, and then you tried to kill me twice. And you made me sneeze. Tea will make you feel better, I can confirm, after the week I've had. Aw, alright. Well... Here's my question. Where should I use, so to speak, the snow piece? That's not great. I do look at the other pockets are open now. So I can go back and talk to Snowmix. There's no difference between, you know, using the snow piece. Well, not that there's no difference. But I guess I don't really know what to do with it. Oh, okay. The funky jazz vibes of this. Still? Yeah. No. Aw. Well, yeah. Does he say that regardless of whether you eat the food that he sold you? This is very cute. Ah, I see. Aw. Huh. It is. Aww. The comedian found a new life too. Aw. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna buy the steak. I just want to know if there's anything else. Yeah. Oh wait, I should have asked if I could sell things. Aww. I am glad that I brought it to them now. By accident, so.
dogs are just firm cats. That's kind of true. I think there's something I missed. Well, I'll try everywhere just to see where there is. Aww. No. That's so cute. Oh. Oh. And it fits perfectly, which is shocking given the circumstances. I mean, look at this poster. The guy is basically a fridge. Okay, we've been here before. Well, I guess I could just go through. This really is kind of a peace and love on planet Earth moment. I will admit, I don't remember where the snowman is, but I think... I mean, it must have been somewhere around Snowdon, so I'll figure it out, but... I don't think there's anyone there. No. No. Oh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I get it. How cute. How fun. Uh-huh. I mean, I doubt there's anything to do here. I hope someone's drawing Mettaton posters, because that would be so fun to have. I mean, if I recall correctly, the right side is just the outside the lamp. Aha, alright. So, honest question for the crowd. And to be clear, this is not a diss on the game, but with a game that has a map of this size, am I performing poorly at remembering where everything is? Because I don't think it's a bad thing that it has a map of this size, or that occasionally the player forgets where something is because it's so easy to figure it out. But I'm curious if, as a viewing experience, you're just like surprised at how long it takes me to get everywhere. Oh my god, this guy. Oh, wasn't that wonderful? Come on. So many great memories with all this fluff. I am curious if something Temmie-like will play in the Temmie village. It would be very funny if it just played the normal sound. It does not. All right. I smiled. Hmm. Don't I already own Temmie armor? What? Alright. Can sell her to the stake for 14G. Seems to be depreciating in value. Let's see. I am curious about the... Oh. Well, let's stand here for a moment because I think this is a good place to take a break. Right here in Temmie Village. And I think we'll return in 5 at colon 55, where you are for me. That's going to be 12:55. And continue talking to everybody. But for the moment, I'm going to run to the bathroom, refill my water. I suggest you do the same. Let's gently move over. No. Oh, I was hoping he would remember. Aww. Aww. I think they just made this up. Huh. Just like a puppy. Oh. Is Asgore the one he visits? He's not on the clock. He's not even here to do the race. I wasn't sure if I'd be able to summon a sound for this. Why is he literally wearing a sports bra? Oh. Sorry I broke into your house. I found a key somewhere. Oh, I love Napstablook. Oh. Oh my god. Why aren't they main characters? Wait, actually, this is a genuine question. I didn't kill Mettaton. I mean, I mercied the crap out of this guy. I never fought Napstablook, so I'm willing to accept that Napstablook does not count. But why wasn't Mettaton there to support me? This flaky ass. back up we go. Absolutely. Here we go. Oh, I kind of miss his little musical theme. Thank you, little bird. I don't understand exactly what to do. Is there anything here? I did? Did I? And I'd completely forgotten? Oh dear. Right, should I walk all the way through here? Is there going to be a little beat somewhere? Or should I should just not bother and save my time to keep going the other way? Well, I can walk through, it's no big deal. Oh my goodness. I'll take a look. Get a little lost. It won't hurt me. Hello. Oh. Oh. Yes. Huh? Oh. And you just stuck here until you... Wow. No. Alright, I'll keep moving. Well, I guess I can understand that. And we can just spend some time here. Well, I said it wasn't, but sorry. Whoa. He's in color now? I don't know how I feel about that. Huh. I'll just swap him out. Hello. Oh. Why can't I tell them? Hee hee. I can't quite hide my umbrella. But I can get pretty close. I'm glad I went down there. Oh, that's true. Sans isn't here to operate anymore. No. Oh my god. Well, I'll walk for now. I don't see how far I could take my umbrella. Ah, well, I think we may be stuck with this umbrella. Hmm. Do I have to go all the way back? Oh god. That's not ideal. Well, to respond to your concern about why are you surprised that that guy was in color, um, in my defense, for some reason the other colors were more intuitive to me. I don't know why I thought that he would be gray or blue. And they might be thinking he's a horse, and that's, I mean, yes, but oh, it was all worth it because they have more to say. All right, goodbye, umbrella. I never want to make my way out of here. I missed the exit. There it was. Oh, Lord. I'm just enjoying the ambiance at this point. I should be, giving a full review of the game, based on everything we've done together, but I'm just enjoying the tunes. I would love to see someone save for Temi armor solely by stepping on this little guy's face. That's true, but I don't think you have to worry about that. Oh, I see what you're doing here. There's hand sanitizer up there too, Joshua. Didn't I put the leaves somewhere else? Was it here? No, it wasn't there. It was here. No, it wasn't. Aha. I keep getting the keys stuck. Was that all of them? That was all of them. Just a bench. Ah, no! I don't know why I was so bad at dodging that one. But, well, maybe I should have. What else here? Oh. Can you go in there? Oh, you can. Oh, wow. In we go. And there's nothing. Alright, well, I did my honest best. No. It's funny that Sans has left his music on. Left the music on, the door locked. Full safety and security. Oh my gosh, it's everyone. It's still junk mail. Oh, that's true. Excellent. I'm just having a very good time. Good lord. Is anyone good at crosswords now? Aww. He did it. No.
This is the greatest labor victory of the century. With all the money we earned. No, not yet. No. No. Really might be my favorite, extremely minor character. Oh. That's amazing. I'm so proud. Well. Hello. That's very cute. I will. I absolutely will. I can promise you that I will. No.
Another favorite minor character. Do they have names? Or, well, what was her name for that shopkeeper? Absolutely. I think it should just open the door for me. Oh well. Oops. Hmm. Where was that snowman? With the snow piece. Oh. Wee. Aw. Hmm. Oh. You know what? Why not? No, 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 come on, come on, no! No, no! I was so close. No. History repeating itself. Yes! Oh. Aw. see. If only I'd seen it earlier. Yay! Hooray! Of course. It was all worth it. I do love that you forced me to. What happens if you ate it? Does it know that you ate it? That's true. I haven't looked in the box in forever. Oh. Oh right, this is I do have it from my phone. I forgot about that. I thought it was a different box for some reason. Fish. Did I miss something? Ah, I remember being chased by the virus. Just like that SNL skit. Wow. Way back. I didn't realize, I don't know why I forgot that it was literally directly the ruins to the forest, but yeah, it is, isn't it? You immediately get caught by the sentries. Well, in a manner of speaking. Just take some naps. feels so long ago. Anyone in here? Nope. What? No. The fourth frog was... I mean, it was just one we had an encounter with, but we have to fight it. Yes. Finally, we're doing this. It's so beautiful. Nope. I'm really back to the beginning. Aww. That's true. I'll use a dream. Aww. Oh my gosh. Wow. Aw. No, we can't have a little interaction? Oh well. What? Oh, I mean, do we just go all the way back now? Oh, there's more dialogue for this little guy? Oh my god. Just like in Celeste. What? Yes! I'm so confused, but that's alright. I was ready to get a long time ago. Well, see, so what's the point? I can't take this guy with me, for reasons unknown. Is there anything else I should do on my way out? Oh, I see. Well, famously, I'm very good at this, so not to worry. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I will make it out, no matter what. Took 6 attempts, but we made it out. That is how this whole game has been, really. So I have people here. I kind of want one. I really want one. Alright. Perhaps now is the time for a review. Oh. Is this the fourth one? Well, not the same room, but... Review the game. It's really lovely. It's very beautiful. Particularly, I think the construction of the game itself is very well done. All the artistic elements, you know, the designs for the characters, for the background, the setting, all the technical stuff, like keeping the different locations themed. So for example, the rooms all look, you know, sort of purple, and I'm comparing it to my second Prince of Persia game of the evening, but the original Prince of Persia, you know, you're in the dungeon and the walls are patterned a certain way. That's what it feels like to me. Keeping everything distinct and patterned so that the player always knows where they are, at least generally. And, you know, for example, in this case, you can tell that you are moving in the right direction, in part because you leave the ruins entirely and you enter a completely different location that feels entirely different. And that also serves to give a nice intuitive sense of progress that, you know, even if you aren't sure how long the game is or where you are in the plot overall, you know that you've progressed because you're in a physically different location. And, you know, counting up all the locations you've been in, all the different themes, serves to prove that you've made it this far. I will have to think more about the length and plot structure. I mean, I really think that there are a lot of aspects of the game, excuse me, that I felt I couldn't appreciate as much as another player because, I mean, first of all, as it has been made very clear, I'm not a gamer. Furthermore, even if I were a gamer, I'm usually not as interested in longer stories, and so especially with games, I mean, well, I wouldn't say especially. I'm not really a web serial person, for example. I'm a novel person. I'm not even a series person. I'm a novel person. And so I think that on some level also, you can certainly tell that I have a bad short-term memory to begin with, but just in a general sense, I feel like I'm not able to appreciate the length of the story and what that offers the player as much as another player who might be more attuned to longer narratives and might enjoy them more and play them more often. I just don't play a lot of games that are very long. We Happy Few being my one big exception, which I did consider as I was thinking about this, because one of the complaints that I hear most often about We Happy Few is, particularly from people who would identify themselves as gamers, who would identify themselves as people who know things about video games, We Happy Few has a procedurally generated, relatively open world environment. Oh god, help me. Well, I have to focus apparently, or else I'll never get across this peculiar little bay. But I did find myself thinking of We Happy Few because people complained that procedural generation was a gimmick and that not everything has to be open world and so on and so forth. And a lot of people, from what I've heard over the years, a lot of people feel that We Happy Few specifically would have been stronger had it not been open world, had it not been procedurally generated, had it not introduced the complexity and additional glitches. Absolutely, sometimes there are just, issues with the way that the worlds generate and load. I wonder if I should just... Right, I should just go up there. But I've always liked it. I've always liked it. And I wonder if there's kind of a difference in how players experience... first of all, obviously, there's a huge difference in We Happy Few being procedurally generated and Undertale not being procedurally generated in any way, shape, or form. And not being open world, I don't think. I can't really see how it would be considered particularly open world, but maybe I just don't know anything about games. The reason I bring it up is that I think it's interesting because I am often very harsh on any game, any media that has text that quote-unquote is not necessary. Water is dry. How could it be dry? What's interesting is that in We Happy Few, I generally find myself defending the procedural generation and all the different things you can find and the open world, and even the fact that, so, the first act, I believe, on its own, I have to look at this again, but it can be like 60 hours. And it's easily 2/3 of the gameplay that you will ever have in We Happy Few. Act 2 is shorter, and then Act 3 is even shorter than that. I think they get something like, not even half each time. The difference between Act 1 and Act 2 is enormous, a little embarrassing. You can really tell if they wanted to make the game a lot bigger, but they didn't have the most time, they didn't have the most resources, and so they had to cut it somewhere, and that's where they cut it. Really, only I could be talking about We Happy Few while playing a completely unrelated game. But the reason that I bring it up is that I've always defended the amount, not endlessly, and not, it's not that I have no criticisms of that game, but I have in the past many times said that I think it makes sense to have a lot of things you can discover that are part of the story and that add to the story. I do feel slightly differently here. Not that I don't like all the different things, but I think that the appeal of those things is different. I think that the appeal of speaking to the vast majority of the monsters is that you get a part of the story that it's enjoyable in that it isn't relevant. Do you know what I mean? It's enjoyable in that you're getting just a random guy's perspective on things. And on the one hand, I don't want to dismiss that as being unhelpful for world building, but I think the vast majority of the time, you're talking to someone and getting kind of a giggle out of the fact that, like to give the what's it, a dog gave me an address example. That's not about world building so much as it is about, oh, how fun to click on someone and hear something unexpected. And you have kind of the opposite in Happy Few, where the vast majority of things that people are saying are in some way linked to building out some part of the story, and so actually my criticisms of that game usually come in when I feel that two procedurally generated encounters actually serve the same purpose or give you the same information, and I find myself thinking, if we're going to do the same thing twice, why don't we just do it once? We as if I had anything to do with the making of that game. And here I think if you removed any of the monsters, you would very obviously lose part of the game in the sense that it's not about giving different pieces of information, it's about having the experience of the sheer scale of the game and the amount of monsters. One thing I will say is that I kept saying to people as I was playing and talking about this for the last few weeks that Toby Fox did not make this game himself. And people did say, and this is fair, that he did the vast majority of it, that apparently he coded the entire game and he made all the music. and he made the vast majority of the art, is my understanding. And to be fair, and I think he wrote the entire game. I could be wrong. I'll have to look at the credits again and revise what I just said. But and that's no small feat. And that doesn't. I don't say he didn't do the whole game to discredit him. I say it because it's surprising to me because there are so many other people who were listed in the credits that we saw several hours ago now, and it strikes me as a little sad that, again, not to diminish Toby Fox's work on the game, but there are so many people who helped him with the game, and I wish that they didn't have the reputation of, oh, he did the whole thing himself, not because he doesn't deserve to be as respected as he is for the game, but because why say that if it's not true? Why say things that aren't true when you can say things that are true? But yes, I think it's excellent. I can see why people are obsessed with the game. It's really astounding to me that there's so much more. That I just played an entire playthrough. It was very long, and it was longer than it needed to be because of how bad I am at video games. But there's this run, there's, the No Mercy route, there's some Mercy route, I assume. There's a million different ways to play the game, and it's really incredible that anyone was able to spend this much time and put this much effort into something and get it out. I mean, one thing that always amazes me is when people are like, oh, I went away. When did you do that, and how did you manage to get from, brainstorming to planning to drafting to revising to editing to putting the thing out? And I think especially in a game of this size, the sheer QA work that is necessary to make sure that there aren't any typos, that there are, purposeful typos and things like determination, the chisps, that everything is done just so, and that the game functions exactly correctly. It's just it's on such a different scale from anything I'm used to, and that's really incredible. I don't know if there are still glitches in the game, I don't know if there are still typos or whatever else, but frankly, even if there are, it's just an incredible feat, and I think that, to me, the fact that I was able to play the entire game, and that it just worked the whole way through, and that everything felt like it had been carefully checked over the whole way through, that's pretty impressive. That's very impressive. I don't know why I said pretty impressive. Like, it wasn't arguably the most impressive thing I've ever seen. Okay. Right. Okay. Oh! I forgot to do that. I was going to try to call them from Snowden and see what they said. It's a pity smile. I mean, what happens if I walk back here somewhere and then try to call them? Oh. The horns! Lots of laughter. Oh. I can't believe I'm going backwards again. But in my defense, I meant to do this earlier and I just forgot. This is my favorite room in the entire game. I know that that's pretty silly to say, that I'm just seeing something shiny and going, oh, it's shiny, it's perfect, but it is shiny and perfect. But every cityscape is truly incredible, and the way that they scroll across the screen is fantastic. I keep thinking about the blend of coding and art here, which coding is another form of art, but in the sense of a visual art that you can't make a game on your own without any visual assets. Generally, I absolutely feel free to prove me wrong. I'm sure someone has, but in a general sense, the vast majority of people are not trying to make a game that has no visual assets. But the type of person who is able to make visual assets very often does not, and I don't say type as in, MBTI or something, but coding and art are both skills that are, coding and visual art, I should say, or making, computer graphics, tend to both require a a substantial amount of time to learn, and a substantial amount of effort also, because if you're working on a game, it generally is a little easier if you can tell someone what to work on, with the visual assets while you're working on the code. And ideally one assumes that, oh yes. Why would she just do that? Yes, 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 yes. Uh-huh. Where was I? But what's particularly surprising and impressive is that he has these two skills that are usually not seen in one person. And also, I mean, just pixel art for games is incredibly difficult. Keeping things legible, minimalist, having a consistent art style for game, it's very, very difficult. Hats off. I figured. Yes. Greetings. Aww. I'm sorry that I'm walking back and forth so much, but hopefully you're enjoying the journey as much as the destination. It's also very funny. This is apparently my strong suit is not the playing part of the game; it's the walking part of the game. Important disclaimer that I understand that walking is as much part of this game as combat, but I'm funny. She just keeps going. Aww. Oh man. Aww. I have a great reception here. Oh no. Please just keep going and going. No. She recognizes my innate talent for racing. Why would they lie to him like that? Aww. Ah. She can double text, it's okay. I promise I didn't. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. What good timing. I'm close to being back. I could have just walked in and out of the same room, I suppose, but... Alright. Am I going in circles? But this is the way, isn't it? I think I took the wrong elevator at some point. Possibly twice, because I just want you to know the last time I went through this hallway, I thought to myself, didn't I go through this hallway? But then I thought, surely not, and I must just be confused from going back and forth so much, because I have been, because of the phone. I like that you believed me, that you thought I was just strolling to enjoy the game longer. Which it is nice, it's very enjoyable. Oh, right, that one goes backwards. Oh, I did that twice, didn't I? It's amazing the first time I just thought this looks familiar, but I didn't let it penetrate my mind. The good news is we made it all the way out. Well, I shouldn't say that yet. Of course. Oh. Oh dear. Hmm. 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 Okay. That's his last bark. Hasn't he even made one twice? That's true. Apostrophe. With swords. I could have thought of seeing each of those swords. Good lord. There's a lot of play here. Oh. I did. Well, if I go back to Napstablook at this point, and I know that no one wants me to do any more walking around in here, will I get anything else out of them if I say that... Can I say that Undyne said something to them? No, please, God. Let that woman be gay. Why? Stick with the robots. Toby Fox is having the time of his life discoursing through Alphys. Well, yes. Fine. I don't know why I'm so mean to him compared to everybody else. I think I'm just like, you tried to kill me twice. Uh, well. Alright. Did I get everything out of it? Oh. Oh, so he was here at some point. Okay. So I think we've confirmed we have everybody's. Yeah, okay. Yes, okay, I'm there. Yes, alright. I'm ready. Oh, wow. I didn't expect any more visuals. Dude, you apparently were not even trying to get out the quick way, so. Aww. Sure, I think I'm pretty good at it. I'm unkillable and I'm very nice. Oh. Just going the other way. I'm still a little cheesed for trying to kill me instantly. But I do want to stay with them all. I think we should all be friends. I guess I'll say I want to stay. Well, parents are insane. Oh. Oh, fantastic. Oh. Good lord. What about the little bird? Wow. No respect. You know, they do look different. Did I really not ever beat the hat guy? Wow. This is a little embarrassing. This is very cute. They're like sort of reprise of their themes. No. Ugh. Oh. I mean, living is one way to put it. It's so satisfying how their feet move in time with the music. Cannot believe we're back here. Ugh. I know. Where's that little rat bastard? Oh, do I have to go through his dialogue again? Buddy, we're in the credits. Just roll through it. Dear God. Oh, come on. Oh, that's very cute. Thank God. I wonder what all the special things are. Greer? Like Hanger and Grimm? Greer? Stollers? Okay, fine. Whee! Good lord. Oh. Ah! What? Oh, no. Oh! That's very cute. See, there's a whole team. Oh? This game is obsessed with post-credit scenes. We had a post-credit practically half the game. This is also a very where the wild things are. Second time, they said the end. Well. Have fun. You'd have to do it quickly because I hear you have something at 3 p.m. Alright, so let's wrap this up. I mean, I suppose it's the game. It was fun. I might stream another game sometime in the future. It's quite daunting, though. I mean, it took many, many extremely lengthy streams. Oh my god, there's a dog! Can I tap it? Can I poke it? I cannot. What a shame. A missed opportunity, even. But that was excellent, like I said. I can really see why so many people like it. It's a shame that I'm such a... I mean, I don't really even know how to put it. I'm so uncultured with video games. I just have these very specific tastes. But I suppose the important thing is that I can still enjoy myself and recognize quality outside of those tastes. Alright. That was Undertale.